to the stream. That ain't it. Oh, back to the... Damn it. Gameplay. Fucking hell. Click on the gameplay. Game... Normally I have a button set up for the fucking... I have not got my stream deck set up properly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I think we're good to go. Maybe. Who the fuck knows? I don't. I don't anymore. Shit. I dropped the cord to my internet. This is not Teams. I thought I was ready to go, and then, surprise. And nobody saw that one coming, huh? Where did my goddamn cable go? It's keyboard. Okay, I just fucking had it earlier. Alright, good. This is ridiculous. I am sorry, guys. Goddamn ridiculous is what it is. Oh, I drugged it way the fuck over. Drugged it? Goddamn it. I can words. Oh, Lordy. It's one of those days. It is one of those days, it has been one of those days, and probably will continue to be one of those days for a while. Because I was playing, or I was trying to get the thing set up so I can play Fortnite. Because I've not played the new season yet, and it's The Simpsons, and from what I've heard, it is only a mini-season, so that means that it's not going to be around very long. I'm trying to get my shoe off. And it was not working. God damn it, just haven't done this one. So I need to go ahead and jump in it. I would like to complete the battle pass one of these times soon, but the other shoe go off. It does not want it to. There it is. Shoes, bye. Okay.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
One moment, please. I have to deal with a thing. Because dickhead's in chat. Alright, if starting banned words is why did it show up? Curse. Oh, I've got to fix my, kick thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I just dropped and lost my goddamn control. How do you fucking do that? God, motherfucker, I swear to God. One more motherfucking time, I'm going to lose my absolute shit. Okay. Goddamn. Sorry. Right. What we're doing? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. So I adjusted the settings earlier. Let's start a new game. Before we start. Hey, Twitch, welcome back. You guys had commercial. I'm gonna start the new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Here we go. So. Okay. Yep. Aha. I mean, I kind of like what she's gonna do. No, I actually kind of like it face the way it is. It's pretty cute. Let's just start at the beginning and see what we got. Okay, we're not trying to be a feature. Star Trek, motion picture reference. Ain't good. Doesn't know. Also not trying to be 11. That's not a bad hairstyle, but it does kind of make her look like a bit of a dude. Or, you know. she enjoys tacos as much as I do. Oh, I like that one. That's number 12. That's kind of cute too. That's kind of what the fuck. Still kind of cute. That's also a little. So 12 and 27. That. I didn't get Chief. So we got one to ponytail. No. She got me all shook up. No. That's... What the fuck is that? It's like a tornado landed on her head and it's like, let's look here. I mean, that one's alright. It's like brave hair. Now see, if there's one like that with just regular ponytail. Yeah, because I don't know. 27 just looks like it'll be much. It'll just be a bit too much. One moment. Why is... I'm sorry. Excuse me, thinking better. It's frozen. You do eat your words. Okay. It's working now, I guess. Cool. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll go with 12 for now. Yeah, 12 for now, I guess. Or 29. I like 29. So 22, 27, and 29. Jesus, that's fluorescent here. Oh. Well, I have to do 41. That's kind of my hair color, currently. You know? But since she doesn't have a mustache, we gotta give her the pink eyebrows. Oh, holy shit, we can give her a mustache. Can we give her a cool one? Oh. God, you're with the mustache. That's kind of the Flanders. But, I mean, that's the worst there. Oh. Damn. You don't know how badly I want to give her a warstache. You do not know. Can we change it later? Alright, let's do this. Let's start without the warstache. If we can change it later, we'll do that to go undercover. Okay, okay, lipstick, yes, we'll do something with lipstick. Don't just have like a bright, like a dark red? Like burgundy? I mean, fuck it, I guess we'll go hot pink. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. We want to see her talk. We want to see her speaking. Oh. There, let me go some better. We can do like a metallic. Sure. Okay, damn it. They need to have, like, piercing, and then they need to break it down ears, nose, lip. They need to break that shit down. Because what if you want to have ears and nose? Or nose, you know, septum. And ears. Or just a little diamond stud. But no. They gotta be additional. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, fuck it, that'll work. Good enough, close enough. I mean, that's kind of a cute one, but other than that, no. Alright, we done. Okay, so background. Let's see. Ex-convicts. No cure for the directorate, no cure for you, so much decided it best where you spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. No discounts offered as measures, and so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they're looking. Gambler, grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak has come to an end. And when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorates. Lawbreaker. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want it or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, you're a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full-contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. I kind of like that. Full-contact archaeology. Sounds kind of like Indiana Jones. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve your problems your work history may have caused. Roustabouts. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet your accidental death of a well-known villain later, yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I do believe I like the professor. Bunk. Next. Traits. Let's see. Definitely want to do brilliant, I believe. Brilliant and I think brawny. We're lucky. I also like this one. Well, Swan. This might be. Okay, so it's abrasive, dumb. Ooh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one, and I guess we'll do sickly. Okay. Let's see. So we've got speech, sneak, science, observation. whale. Okay. Science. I think speech and observation. Because the others we can bump up later. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, those count too. Bastards. Shit. So, order cap. Why is my fucking keyboard not working right? Yeah, but that's like that. Alright, that'll work. Sure, why not? Next. Commander DJ James Scans, Professor. Brilliant, witty, and sickly. Science, speech, and observation. Sure. I'm thinking we do standard, just, story mode. Sorry, I had to adjust my mic. But yeah, I'm thinking we just do story mode because, why not? Can we change this later? Fuck it, whatever.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
We're so fucked.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Yeah, what do you mean by kinda does the same thing? Like, does it simulate? Or it actually does?
Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Sure.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
I mean,
And that we have righteousness on our side.
that's
and
kind of a little
Jepson-
true, too.
Well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Yeah, thank you.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Well, fuck.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
You got that right.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Balls. So it's cannot go any better because fuck me, it's why. You can actually time. Mission organization. Can't leave it there for you guys to read. Fuck it. Variation of mission organization. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate, system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They can also receive a new message or new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Wow. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Okay. The cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent. But you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and agents. Oh, use of force guidelines, okay. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. I love it. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out, if they're forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a "you dead foe." Nice. In triplicate, one for the Tribunal, one for the Records Archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC. Report. Cool. Okay, turn to it. Okay, well, that was it. That's it. You did. Back through the hole. Don't miss. Whee!
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. I'll select that later. Okay. Hello and welcome to the channel.
Okay. Isn't believing my sound. But they don't work if they're unsealed, and it will explode if you try to open them. Yes, we have to go for that one.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
I was like, sure, that sounds easy.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Oh.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Yeah.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yeah.
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now.
Good.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, Commander, thanks. Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for. But I'm still not sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Say skip drives represent ultimate Earth power. Yeah. Yeah, I'm extremely concerned too. I trust the Earth Directorate. I'm not sure I trust DeVries.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Cool.
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
So she's saying that it feels like 100% sugar. I mean, she's probably not wrong. Up to the pit of cocks. I guess we're going here. Loicus. That's not a moon, that's a space station. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Yeah. I wish they had some music during this thing. Oh look, our ship's getting run over. Our ship is
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember...
Commander, Avara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Yeah, I probably should. Am I gonna?
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
We're gonna fuck up something, I think.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
If it did. We just pick it all up. Go high.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That's a bad idea.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Functions you two, Dell. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being returned to your assigned duties, or demerits will be...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Doesn't matter, you've been assigned to this building for a reason. You're going to maintain order and cleanliness when the line bed until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental and refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing who you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects while handling electrical wiring. Cut through grime is a figurative expression. The landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as soon as part of protocol or the family barracks visit. Once this happens, you are to report the central dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it's likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Alright. Last year has been difficult. Death from postponed disorder. Okay. Let's try this again. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first president bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most outstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. From Elder Jackson. Subject temporary updates to security. In preparation for the visit of the family of Varric, kin of the Sovereign, and the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 053 through 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to this sector must be funneled through the landing pads 062 or 066, which our security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the Family of Eric's visit. All other subjects will be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be created or be ceased until ordered to. Holy fuck. Congratulations on your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maori. You are hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society and your new position at Horizon Point Station. While this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured you are exactly where you should be according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the Sovereign. Long may he guide us. Now it's time to bullshit some people.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Yep, this one.
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
What now? It's great, you should try it. Yeah, it was great. Definitely. You should try it. No worries there. It's awesome.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then kill me out. I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori, but in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
I swear I see that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Hey, wait. There was shit over here. I want to go in and loot. We must always loot. Oh, yeah. More loot? Oops. Let's examine everything. Loot it all. it all. Why? Because we can.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
This is all gonna go sideways. Super sideways.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
I mean, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plated.
And we found some shit tubers. That's a bad idea. You should never walk anything very heavy on. It is just suspended by.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once.
Never more content. Never more content. Never more content. Never more content.
Oh, ew, he exploded. Oh. Grody. Did I just fucking say grody? God damn it. Okay, in we go.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh shit. Okay, so, red rails kaboom. Pretty standard, yeah. Yeah, red rails kaboom. And we loot the shit out of everything. Ooh. Update testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Okay. Before sealing each core, we will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number 13250F. This is an addition to the previous update 13530D. If you receive 15520E, it will replace 13320D, but not 13521F. Unless 13550B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from 13220D and 13520F and the penultimate test on the schedule 13502B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in 3 demerit assignment, or in tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay. Holy fuck balls. That's a lot. And people are coming to say that shit.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
unproductive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the
Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Unless... I mean, no. No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Protect Arcadia!
No trace of them.
His steady eye above!
Maintaining perfection.
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck do I not have helmet on? Okay.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector, the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Questions are an addiction.
One of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Turn around and fuck off.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't
Our system is the best anyone has ever had.
And remember,
Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which your system is built.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but I could have just done the same thing. Oh, I have to have lockpick 1 and... God damn it.
Agitators! Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
I mean, maybe.
Taking cover.
dickhead, though. Nature was a genius, you are not. Personal Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of skip drives. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking, unbecoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing, don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Let's see what kind of bullfuckery we can find.
We all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just...
Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly and gesture grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is a pinnacle of human perfection and achievement Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overabundance of choice, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think or the material goods that you are allowed to prosper, or that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best, because you are the best. Project 1. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you'll be refreshed, turned into a perfect subject, and, if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow and lingering death from disease or starvation like workers in other colonies when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate. That's kind of fucked. Welcome, Warden Lewis. Please select the following options. To Arbiter Jackson, okay. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequence of not adhering to such. Cadet Mary's lapse of judgment, the same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. A joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Okay, we read this earlier. I'll read that again. Revised welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors the subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, they are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's Own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer, and a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscation. There has already been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter. It has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern, rather are evidently increasing vigilance and should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson appraised. Well, shit. Let's be exit. Derpy leader, Four more should be needed first. See, get rid of the storm.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are a cog in the machine.
Okay, moving emergency power supply to shut down Horizon Point Communications. Access Console Communications Alert Tower Broadcast System Management. Status emergency power supply active. I guess we just remove backup power core.
Keeps us productive. The protector of Arcadia and the
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you.
Being like a locker room, there'd be more shit in the locker room. Hello? Anybody home?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. The Vigilant was proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I have even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday, and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. but everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, goddamn. As all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible, I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, a mental refreshment awaits me. I know it is meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I have heard of the unfortunates who return with half-blooded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me. All right. Hell yeah. We got the bits. Gotta get those bits. I wonder if they're the same, if they're the same one as there on Twitch.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to honor, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Your guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay. Oh, shit balls. Cool. Okay, so. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to do that, but you kind of forced me to, damn it.
going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Infantry. Okay. Q. Messages. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Jean. John. I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that I am swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe that with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet B. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you, Warden John. Mechanist. Warden John, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber, will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to share that Mechanist Partible only had one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Okay. Awareness and stealth, let me see here. Okay. The half-race note is a verbose and uses highly scientific terminology, but you're able to parse out all their meanings. There are several factors to consider for your successfully ascertain cause of and possible remedies for spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at that specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains a priority.
Vander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It will be tested. It is not our place to question. I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
Anybody see him?
Giving chase. They would drive us into disarray. Found him again, under his constant gaze. I don't see him through his beneficent guidance.
Recommencing hostilities.
No, you're not. Autumn's observation, it's part 1, injury 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment sealer on the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder.
the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okay, so Cadet 3rd Class Phil Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled or misplaced lab equipment. He has been prone to detectability and has submitted 2 separate requests of this superior and mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to the computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in this cadet deluding himself into believing that he's important enough to make such requests. I recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is the watch list containing subjects in the most recent warnings. Auto Contriver Langstrasse, disheveled uniform, oil stained breeches. Cadet Phi, suspected of spreading gossip. Oh no. Deviser Icaros, left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. Oh boy. And Cadet Mechanist Maori, languid gait and posture. Shit, man. Okay. Gunvolt.
Stay back!
Just let them stay!
Alderman's observation, it's part 2. Today I witnessed mechanist particles automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3, I took liberty tossing pair of on spectacles into the chamber this evening, but something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appeared to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Right. Mental refreshment. must say the other way was a little bit more fun.
Drawing near.
Insurgent has disappeared.
Oh, shit. Machine safety lab safety log file. Day 1584, the containment chamber enclosed miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. 1585, per request from Warden Jan, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's powers. 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607, containment chamber enclosing miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay. That I opened in online. I'm not done reading it. I guess I got to go. What?
thing, right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I mean...
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Sorry, I had reminiscence. Okay, can we ask someone else? Check first. Ask a question.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Yeah, screw the math.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Well, fuck you too. Yeah, we can't do that.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Jesus, this was just still before the credits? Oh wait, that was pretty good.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, ah.
No, I think... Yeah, no. Yeah.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Definitely. wish I could store stuff in lockers too. Let's see, what do we got? Inventory. How's a hibernation suit? Yeah, I don't even know. Ooh, we can make a bunch of shit. Ooh. Easily distracted. through. Just in case. Shit. Okay.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
All right. Yep.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate communications hub.
Explore and loot.
Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Wait, do we have a weight limit? I don't think we do.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Yeah, fun companions. Okay, we know. We will select them because they're the ones we have. Oop, nope. Continue. And now to blow my nose. And we're back. Oh, we might pause it for a minute and take a quick break. Okay. One, let's see. Save the game. So, two, we'll leave it here for a second. We're going to take a quick break, use the restroom, grab a snack, get a drink, whatever we got to do. And we'll be back just momentarily. Do, 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 do. Huh. Oh, no, there it is. All right. Be back very shortly, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? No, let's do the next one. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you then. All right, we're back. All right, we are back again. The hell?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly. Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valor unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Well, we're in it now, and no amount of numb-run will help us go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office, like common crooks, the discretion's our new watchword, hence there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. I know we count on our share skimmed off the top of the stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves of our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we're reoccupied. Once we've recouped the costs of greasing the provincials and have nothing and have smoothed things over. Jesus Christ, I can words, I swear. I fucking swear a lot too. God damn it. Twitch ad break. I always thought, according to Twitch, when there's an ad break, it was supposed to move the the stream video, the stream you're watching, to the corner so you don't miss anything. But no, I have a full fucking screen ad. And there's 5 ads, and it's 4 out of 5 of them. And the ad ends in 12 seconds-ish. So this Twitch Turbo bullshit. This is, you go ad-free on all of the streams, or all the streams and none of the ads. So Twitch Turbo, does that mean, so then why, if you do Twitch Turbo, then why bother subscribing to creators? Anyway. Welcome back, Twitch. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift and anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has continued or caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject their products will be dealt with. All subjects of the Protectorate consent to betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. Else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way are not to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protector. To all Fairfield Landing personnel. Vigilant Norden, temporary decommissioning of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted, all remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best and has not in any way contributed to its decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Glory to the Protectorate. Man, fuck. Okie-dokie. I guess we'll go back downstairs now. I don't know what to do. Well, I, however, am starting to get very tired. So, we're going to save it here. Might play with water.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
Available at your request.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Promoting teammate health.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Is in need of assistance. Combat-related activities. Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
this is where I came in. I'll swim. Nope. Cannot. All right, for science. You just straight up, nope.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Health benefits available at your request. Engaging combat
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Chief Technician General. I fitted Automech 4B with new munitions hopper, and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilated every crab 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve the hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good enough job clearing out the crabbles that it'll be an easy stroll in and back out again. Just don't fall in the water. I want to try something dumb. Let's save again before we do something stupid. A shepherd's armor. Our state, meek, weak. A man shivering beneath the threadbare sheet. The night's pashed, bleak, whatever that is. A snarling beast, absolute despair as anti-creeps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not now. A man stands tall alone and gathers children to his folds. Resolution, absolution, and evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, charter, a character arc forged in automatic sparks. The protector of paradise, broad as a self, a hermetic reef, he stands prepared to what? To reap, sweep, weep, good eat, put to sleep? destroyed. One's still dead. Welcome to another crew. Please document issue with parts, machinery, or your fellow subjects here. Remember, we all bear together when you shine the light of the sovereign on the shadows of fear and doubt. Okay. Crabble population exploding. The really hot summer has led to significant proliferation in the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running automechs at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is a subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duty, or our duly assigned roles. No answer from the Research Division. There's no answer to our message from the Research Division in weeks. Vester believes it's to do with all the strange dropships we saw in the atmosphere around that time. The paradigm says we keep those automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely to live much longer. My only hope is rescue. Vester and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one automech operational and effective at combating growing crabble horde. My pitiful skills with weapon and lackluster aim are no match for full-grown crabbles, so I've sacrificed my useful elements of our weapons for automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside this station and pray for rescue. Cyber, please stay. I'll just read security, but please refrain from writing down information to our safe and leaving it straight away for anyone to find. As you can see, it's safely stored on an honest protector terminal away from corporate ties. Password's 31415. Shrink grenades. Use the ray is a resounding success. The Sovereign's mass reducing weaponry has been invaluable to the decreasing crab population at Outpost C8C5. The diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to color rust the runty creatures, and pairing a scrutineer equipped with a particular magnifier and what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. Crew has been lost. A minuscule rift has opened inside C5 and cut off access to Markerizer. Following Sovereign's protocols, minimizing the risk of espionage while ensuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secure the weapon within a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access only to a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best effort in being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Okay. Cool. Plasma grenade, that was it.
Ugh.
Oh, you die. Okay. For science. If I had to check it out for science. So, you can't swim and you can't go into a rift. Both would kill you instantly. Good to know. Alright, let's look for Let's go this way first. I like to look around and go, oh, I'm supposed to first.
We know what you needed is fresh.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, cool.
Sequencing attack strategies.
says steel, but is it really steel within your room?
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle, perhaps with a larger hammer. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Okay. Termination of operations and reassignment order. Attention Entity's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have decided or concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Entity's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be called, our engineering management team will find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers. Operations will resume. If anyone requires expertise of our previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Ooh, cool.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
All right, well, thank you. Okay. All right, guys, we've been going for about almost 5 hours. I do believe we're going to go ahead and call it here because I'm starting to get so tired. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, and notification so you don't miss any. Follow me wherever you find me. Kick, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. The new channels, all the same ones. Remember, it's DJ James Games Official on Twitch and Kick. It is James Games Official Game on YouTube. And the new channels are DJ James Games on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So with that being said, I do want to thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all come back for the next one. Hopefully it'll be tonight, or well, Friday night. But I have stuff I need to do that may or may not preclude me from being able to stream. So it just depends on what all I have to get done. Otherwise, I'll shoot for Saturday and Sunday if I don't get Friday as well. Basically my normal stream nights. But again, one more time, I do want to thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and as always, remember, be excellent to each other, and party on, dudes. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay as happy as you can. And remember, I love you all, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.